Dude, this fucking menu music is sending me. It's ascending and sending me. I am so ready. Also, hi, Starry, thanks. Jesus. 5 months, holy hell. Actually, were you in the couple of last streams? I don't think you were. I was gonna say if you appeared. Thanks for the resub. Because I saw you pop up again in the member list, so thank you. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Okay. First. This is a tiny bit loud.
Let's go.
This is very loud.
Let's go.
Okay. I guess we're gonna hear how it sounds once I actually hit new game. This is just the menu right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Star Rail, I can't remember if the guy is the director of Star Rail or what he is exactly, but he is a huge nerd for the Legend of Heroes games, and he was very inspired, and it shows. I've said it in the playthroughs of Star Rail, it shows how much it's inspired by this game series. But this one is a bit different. This one is a bit different from combat system to a lot of other things. But on the other hand, this is a completely different journey with new characters, and they are gonna be learning about the plot as they're gonna be discovering it. Also, hi there, Jordan. Because a demo is out, and the demo is essentially Prologue and Chapter 1, Jordan. It's literally like 6 to 10 hours of content and carries over into the full game. Go and download and play. Yeah, I was honestly considering not touching the demo until the full game is out, just to fully blindly go into the game. But when I heard that the demo is literally Prologue and Chapter 1, I am ready. I'm not waiting. We begin. Sure. Let's start. It's not even a demo, it's literally the whole game just bottlenecked. August 26, 12:08. 8:50 p.m. Okay. Midwest Zemuria, the Calvard Republic. Yep. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith. Oh my god, this new engine as well. Sure thing, Jordan.
There you go.
Oh yeah, one important thing. Guess you can already hear it. I'm gonna be playing this in English because all of the games since Cold Steel 1 I played in English, and I'm not gonna be used to hearing any of the from time to time returning characters in any other language. Also, the previous games were for a long time not available in English, in Japanese. So that's a thing. Anyway.
Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know.
Also, wait, what the hell? That is a pause? I just noticed. What? A stamp? The pause is a stamp? Okay.
Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then. This does appear to be what the bosses asked for. It looks authentic to me, too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 mirror down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting. I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, rip.
Oh, you think we won't play?
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it, the cops!
Okay, quickly before we continue. Hi there, Griff, and either Mihail didn't want to interrupt this. Also, I need to adjust the volume a tiny bit more. It's still very loud. And don't worry about anything. You didn't miss much. I literally hit play. Who would go without weapons?
They start patrolling down here?
Idiots. Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of... What?
Oh, people die. Don't worry about that, Starry. They're just very hard to kill.
Where'd it go?
I don't know any better than you. What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done.
Oh, gee, it's the coppers.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
That guy looks unique. Oh.
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while.
People die when they're killed.
Things gotta be worth a shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad.
Hmm?
Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Alright. Spotting a lot of new characters. A lot of new side characters.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Oh, this is waiting for me. Okay. Story with the loud neighbors. They were not loud today. I had time to do some shit. The tent is still there. Basically, Griff, I had a plan for Saturday and Sunday to record the preluding light side story in Arknights. Was completely thwarted by the fact that the neighbors pitched a tent on Friday, and on Saturday they were blasting music with the band from early afternoon all the way to midnight. And noise pollution kinda went not in my favor. And on Sunday they were dismantling everything that was under the tent and they were making more noise. So yeah, there went my plans for the weekend. I barely did anything outside of streaming on Saturday. Also, cannot access the menu yet. Okay.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Oh, there's our main protagonist. Not that guy. That guy.
I hear ya.
Hey.
Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
Aww. God, the new engine is showing so through.
Bed then. Night night.
Night, night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Oh, also, just an important note is this is the PlayStation 4 demo, so stuff might look a bit unsharp. I've heard people say that the PS4 demo on PS5 is a bit wonky at times, but it is it is just a demo for PS4.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do you? You really shouldn't enable him.
And there's less anti-aliasing, but it's 60 FPS. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed. The cutscenes are definitely smooth, and I can tell the slightly jagged edges. But I'll be getting the PS5 version, so when full release is in a couple of weeks.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
For fuck's sake. Also, I'm gonna like this guy, coffee drinker. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the other protagonist.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law... Bingo.
Switch version of the demo is not only shorter, but oh yeah, I heard that the Switch demo is shorter. But there's a lot of graphical sacrifice. I can imagine. I can imagine.
It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it.
Oh. Kitty? Really? Uh-huh. Is she using her tools?
This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
Fuck's sake. I'm not gonna say shit, by the way. There's a lot connecting bad. I'm just gonna giggle at shit, and you guys can guess. 4 SPG for Spriggan. Huh.
Oh, it worked after all.
Yes, Terry, the game... Okay. The game has been out for a while now, but not the English version. The next day... August 27th. Okay. Yeah, this was out in 2021 in Japan. Capital of Calvard, Edith. 8th District. View Quarter, aka Old Town. I am so happy that I play Arknights. I just noticed I would have not known how to pronounce that word if not for fucking Arknights and goddamn Gaul. Thank you, Arknights, for teaching me French.
Monmar. This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually.
There you go.
Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Just bust the door down. Arknight Solutions office. Complicated matters only.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
They really did. This is the new engine, by the way. This is the first game that is running on the new engine.
First thing in the morning?
Yeah, Reverie had a scene at the very, very end that ran, a cutscene essentially, that ran in the new engine.
You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
Oh god, the fucking map in the background. I
Thank
wanna
you
see
very
the map!
much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Oh, is that how you say the name? I always thought it was Agnes. Anya? Okay. Worth remembering, of course.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Our Miss Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
A man of culture. Agnes? Yeah, kinda. That's how I heard it.
I beg your pardon?
I like him already.
The name's Van. Van Arknight. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
When the man.
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
I was about to say something about that. He really feels kind of like Lloyd, but if Lloyd had a darker side to him.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off.
Yeah, there is Randy.
Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
Uh-huh.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that.
The fight would be legendary.
Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting.
Lloyd was a protagonist of one of the older games.
I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point.
The barrier fetish.
Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food...
Oh?
This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
I love this guy. We just started. I love this guy.
You are something of an expert, I see.
Oh my god. Prologue, Spriggan of the Slums.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
Sure. Sure, let's go with that.
If you say so.
Oh. 3D models in the bottom. Okay, interesting. Oh, are we done with voice acting? Are we really done with voice acting already? Alright then. Time for me. You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-the-day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live in that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arknight, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate. That's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now, where are we going first? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we talking about the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there. The bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want the job done before the end of the day, so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arknight.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure.
Also didn't see it. Delicious in dungeon, not because Van is acted by the same guy as the... Really? Alright. No, this is normal. The VA stuff is kind of normal in this game, the way they're handling it right now. There is way too many characters to have that kind of budget. This is not Square Enix. This is not Square Enix, where everything is gonna be voice acted.
Then why don't you call me Agnes?
Okay, so Agnes. What are you showing me right now? Huh? Block me to-do list. Expand the minimap. Travel menu. Uh-huh. High speed mode. Charge attack dash auto. Use topic. Okay. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. I'll do that. Alright. Each button corresponds to a specific action. Uh-huh, okay. Items, orbments, status, tactics, equip, achievement, system, okay. Yeah, Exit was the one who made the turbo mode, and it's super useful. Okay, I know how stats work game. Strength, defense, ATS, ADF, EXP, and XTXP. Okay, everything seems pretty much in line with how it was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Even though I don't remember accuracy plus, crit plus, evasion plus, and magic evasion plus? That I don't remember, but I might be forgetting. Okay. I like the new style. Uh-huh. Tactics. Can't do anything. Actually, can I? I can. When multiple enemies are present, attack enemies, the leader is not... Oh, this is for real-time battling. Okay. Okay. Okay, what does it say? A young spriggan out of Edith's old town wields a sword designed for target suppression, not bloodshed. A female student attending Aramis Academy in Edith. She has completed orbital staff courses for self-defense and currently serves on the student council. Okay. More importantly, hold on. No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. Put this a bit more down. Okay, that's better. Yeah, no worries there, Griff. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by. Oh god. Oh boy, here we go again. Time to do the one thing that I always do in every single one of these games. Talk to every NPC. Oh my god, they have... Wait, are they gonna go away if I chat with them once? Please, please say yes. Yeah, I know, this is a both action and turn-based game, but a press of a button. Breakfast was simply wonderful this morning. Montmartre never disappoints, but dessert is my dessert is my real craving. Will their treats be enough to satisfy my sweet tooth? Oh my god, yes. Oh, this is the best feature. It grays out. Oh, this is gonna make stuff so much easier.
Not this way.
What do you mean not this way? Shut up. Van! Shh! She's gonna find us. Yeah, we're gonna hide from Sheena? My bad. Didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll get out of your hair then. Just don't get yourselves into trouble, yeah? No problem. She'll never catch me. She always catches me instead, and then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark, be positive. We're gonna win today, I know it. Okay, sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Oh, good luck with that. Cute. Oh, more? Today's the day we escape Sheena's deadly claws. Are you guys going out to play too? Wait, are you playing with her? Oh, no, Nah, just work. You kids stay safe out there, alright? Okay, so it keeps up if you don't exhaust them. What a story, Mark. Huh. NPCs I can't interact with. Oh, there she is.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Give who a good wax? Oh, wait. I know what he's talking about.
Huh? Oh, this must be his garage.
That was so out of context. This is the garage where Van parks his pickup truck. The shutter is closed. That was the most random shit ever. I like your beret. Oh, hi, man. Yo, wait. What are you doing here? Oh, nothing at all. Just looking for Harry. I want to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it, I promise. Ooh, boy. Don't terrorize him too much, okay? Yeah. Oh. Bond seems quite popular with the children here. Interesting. Uh-huh. Harry, come on out! Come on, please! You don't want me to start tearing up your comic book, do you? Oh, wow. Oh, he is. He's under the fiddle. That little boy's under the fiddle. Quality of life in my RPG, never. Already better than the SSS? Yeah. Interesting. That one doesn't gray out.
Not this way.
Okay. It's not letting me go just about anywhere. Oh, cutscene? Oh. This is some Kia energy. Man, good morning. Huh? Hey, Yubes. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. Not voiced, okay. What is she, your mother? Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Jeez, what's the adult between us? Who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. This kid has spunk. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, her mother. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette? Okay. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. I'm gonna guess the grandfather. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like the murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, as you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. They actually used that word? Nice. What the fuck? She's just a normal client, chill. I don't know about, normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. But if you're dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets. or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk! Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we know each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Oh, what the... Oh, shop. Who's that guy? Approach a shop clerk? Yeah, okay. Can I actually... Hold on. Can I talk to you? No. So, you're Agnes. Nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. It will be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. Alright, it's a date, but let's focus on the job for now. Sure! You two take care now. Do keep Agnes safe, okay? You bet. A scratch on hers, a scratch on my rep. Right, I'm ready to go. Uh-huh.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Uh-huh. Good old exchange. Still here. Okay, resistance is up. Damage up. Pizza baguettes! Oh, there's gonna be a lot of French in this thing. There's gonna be a lot of French in this thing.
See you again.
Okay, buddy. Oh, these mornings before work are so relaxing. And when it comes to pre-work coffee, no one does it better than Montmartre. You can say that like... Oh, wait. Who? Which one of you was it? Doesn't matter. You can say that again. Paulette's brews just hit all the right notes. And don't tell Margaret I said this, but the sight of her serving me just brightens up my day every time. This guy. Don't tell her. No. Wants a friend of hers to do... Hey, cut me some slack, man. That Sheena and the gang here outside. Sounds like somebody's having a good time. Oh, Harry the menace. He better not be causing trouble. I can't blame him. I've been too tired to play with him as of late. I just wish I had the energy. Don't beat yourself up over it. You're a good dad. And a far cry from the goon I tore up the town with when I was young. Alrighty. The English and tea. The French bakery's name. Yeah. Okay. Where is... That's the toilet. Damn kids today. Listen up. You know where the bad neighborhoods are. You better not be taking her to them. You cause any problems and I become the problem. You hear me? Aww, he's got a heart of gold beneath that exterior. Pretty good chef too. Just ask him if you're hungry and he'll whip something up for you. That door is an unpenetrable barrier. Okay. Can I just say we have the technology? We have the technology. No more... What am I hearing right now? No more loading in when entering a thing. Where did I hear the music? I am hearing it from here. I love the usual, please. If you got any new flavors, I'll take some of those. Yeah, it's something to get used to. Having played 10 games where every time you enter a building it loads you in and out. This is gonna be wild. Listen here. I run a tobacco joint, you hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. Not my fault, I don't smoke, ma'am. Wait, ma'am? Oh, it is an old lady. I am so sorry. I thought it's a dude with just slicked back hair. Anyway, not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now, what else do I need? You listen to me when I'm talking to you. Freaking kids these days. Well, are they always like this? You're working with him. Whatever. Just make sure you do the job right. No work, no eat. That's how it goes. I know. No time to slack off when you're self-employed. Thank you. I'll make sure to do my best work. Okay.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Okay, I wasn't too far off. Really helps. This uses a bespoke engine by Falcom in-house. Yeah, the fire engine. Right. It dates back to 2005, 2006. Jesus. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was listening to the freaking radio. Okay, I haven't looked at this yet. What do you start me with? The usual stuff, just different icons slightly. Subparts? Okay. Armor? Okay. Oh, this is gonna get some use to. Okay. Where is... Huh, I guess. Not high-speed mode, not map. That's what I was looking for. Whoops. Okay, excuse me. Time to lore. Cold Steel 1 was a PS3 game. Yeah, it's just... Keep forgetting that. It was a PS3 game. But yeah, I played it on PC, so I would have no idea. I wouldn't remember that. Okay, time to lore the shit out of this. Politics and economy. Graham Hard administration approval rating 68%. The result of last week's straw poll are in, showing a high rating of 68% of citizens who said they strongly support the Graham Hard administration. Now entering its second year, the current administration is showing no significant decline for its 74% approval rating immediately after the election. For reference, former President Rocksmith saw only a 64% approval rating after his election, which dropped to 53% by his second year in office, a clear indication of the immense popularity of the current administration. But just what is the secret to this administration's continued success? Many have been theorizing, but word on the street seems to be that strong economic policies and support from their party base have gone a long way. In the early days after the election, some criticized the president's economic policy as being nothing more than a redistribution of the reparation funds from the empire. However, it has since become clear that the recent economic growth is thanks to the president making full use of the free markets and free trade unique to the Republic. Detractors are having a hard time denying the effectiveness of Graham Hart's policies, as his abolition of various regulations and lowering of interest rates, as well as rethinking of protectionism have resulted in the growth of the national GDP by 1.3%. Of the last 2 years. The Graham-Hart administration is also bolstered by its party base, which is both wide and deep. Originally, when the president declined to halt the abolishment of support policies for Central, Eastern, and Eastern regions, it was assumed he would fail to gain any support from the immigrant citizens, relying only on a more conservative base. And though he did reduce the support policies, he also did away with the restrictions on the rights of immigrant citizens and encourage Eastern and Central Eastern industries to take part in the competitive markets that are the cornerstone of this economic policy. This has led to increased employment opportunities for immigrants and resulted in more sustainable support for the regions. Okay. I guess this is gonna be one of the political aspects of this game series, rather. Immigrants, huh? Considering how much they use that word already. Just 1% away from 69. An executive of the Eastern Region Company was quoted as saying, "Giving us a level playing field has granted us the chance to take the challenge of our economy into our own hands, giving us a deeper look at the feelings in the region. Overall, the Graham-Hart administration has been leading the Republic with stability far surpassing that of the previous administration and enacting bold new initiatives. Of course, there are still plenty of challenges ahead of the Republic, such as the cessation of imperial reparations later this year." Okay. Just what future lies ahead of us, dear readers, at the time of writing, it's hard to tell, but we hope the current administration has more pleasant surprises in store to continue winning the hearts of the citizenry. Culture. Lugan takes the Grand Circuit. Yesterday saw the successful end to another race on the 12th District's Grand Circuit. As expected, all eyes were on Maxim Lugan, who's in his third year as the reigning champion of Z1 Racing. Oh, Formula 1 racing? Like F1 but Z1? Cool. Speaking to our reporters on this next goal, Lugan said, "Well, I've got 5 first place finishes under my belt in the qualifier, so I'm hoping to score a 4th win at the finals." While he's known to be quite the flirt, Lugan's consistent performance and enthusiasm during races are what really continue to drive us wild. By the way, did you catch the other big scoop of this year's race? It was easy to miss, especially next to the excitement surrounding Lugan's record-breaking run. This year saw a massive increase in the number of foreign correspondents who had traveled to Calvard to cover the race. Z1 racing and other motorsports are a major part of the automobile culture unique to Calvard, which has always drawn some eyes from abroad. However, even taking that into account, the crowd from abroad this year were bigger than ever. A topic of hot discussion among Z1 fans. A PR representative from the Verne Company commented, This is a clear sign that the racing authorities are considered the possibility of inviting foreign companies like the Reinford Group to participate." Okay, I see some old names in there. Noel's secret. Yeah, I could see that. Noel being a big Z1 fan. I wouldn't be even surprised if she appears at some point, like, just to come for a race or some shit to see it in her free time. Anyway, it is true that since the construction of race circuits in El Saim and Ored 2 years ago, foreign Z1 fans have been clamoring for the inclusion of foreign teams in Calvard's Z1 Championship. The Z1 race is a chance for Calvard's automakers to compete and show off their technology. So wouldn't an international race be a perfect chance to show off the strength of Calvard's automotive industry against those of Liberal and the Empire? This is the question lingering on many minds. The aforementioned PR rep had this to say: "It is true that on our that on our end we are considering the possibility of foreign automakers participating by invitation. Fair and balanced competition between international industries is the best way to expand our horizons and learn where we're weakest. Many executives are well aware that steel sharpens steel, as they say. Though this may simply be the desire of one company, their support does make the idea of foreign participation in the races seem more realistic. Aside from foreign industry representatives, there were also many foreign investors at yesterday's race, showing that Z1 racing is gaining popularity in the international economic market as well. As automobile technology evolves, so too does the Z1 racing scene continue to expand day by day. What kind of epic future can we expect as Z1 racing accelerates us into this new age of incredible globalization? Who the fuck knows? About 7 years ago, you didn't even have mobile phones, you dipshits. And now you have Gundams. You have Gundams, and you have some of the most advanced technology possible. In 7 years, you ran 100 years of real-world technology in record time. Stonks? Yes. Advertisement. Get a taste of history with Quincy Bell... What? With Quincy Bell Quincy Company. Confectioners beloved by even the royal family in Old Calvard has announced a new summer treat, a specially selected assortment of bonbon chocolates. The brandy bonbons with a fragrant sprinkling of cocoa powder on the outside and a brandy bite on the inside are a perfect blend that can only be described as genius. Sure, only a brand like Quincy Bell, with its 100-year history, could bring you a flavor so high class, so refined, so unforgettable. This bonbon collection also makes the perfect gift for anyone. Okay. Alright, I get it. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, a skip, and a jump away from the Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. I mean, I just bought a newspaper, so let's go. That's a fancy looking bus. A bit more stylized than the ones over in the Republic. August 27th, 11 AM. Sixth District, Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm inclined in that category, by the way. Included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Oh, right, here's an acquaintance of yours, correct? He's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. The guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira and that rat bastard will send anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you.
Duly noted.
Who the fuck are we meeting? Current objective on the right, yes, thank you. Expanding the minimap? Allows you to expand the minimap, this feature will let you see the specific locations of surrounding facilities and the geography of the area more clearly. Can I go to a world map? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Oh yeah, this area is where you can clearly tell that anti-aliasing is not not part of the demo. Okay, that's the sprint. He likes hanging out in the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Oh, whoops.
Whoops.
Okay. Guess I am mostly locked in. Hi? Primo? Wait, Primo? Why do you sound familiar?
I'm finally at Riverside. I heard all the good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we've yet to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach. Here it comes.
Alright then. Lodi? Cycling is so convenient once you get used to the physical strain of it. Shopping's a breeze and you don't have to spend on transportation. I can't believe it's already been a year since I started biking regularly. Where has the time gone? My bike's made errands and commuting a breeze. Good for you, blue score. A live house? This is gonna be a thing. The concert hall. It usually isn't open during the day. Good to know. Good to know. Where else can I go? This is where the story wants me to go.
Whoops.
That was a weird speech bubble. Okay, well, the game doesn't let me do anything else right now. Sayla?
You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into Summerfest. A show like that in front of Chion Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful.
I mean, she looks better than regular NPCs.
Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her.
But I do want to bother her. Okay. Oh, the little grayed out bubbles are if they're doing like a voice line when you... Yeah, they're doing like a voice line when you approach.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best. Take as long as you need.
Is that a freaking kebab? Holy shit, buddy. Shrimp and bean taco?
I'll be waiting for you.
This is continuing the storyline of all of the games prior. It's just completely different characters in a separate country, and they basically do not know the plotline of what the fuck is happening. Like the general world-building plotline. It's pretty much everything is new. It's an entry point. If you want to enter for the first time into the series, this is pretty much an entry point. The main cast of characters has no idea about the big organization's plotline in the background, nothing. Or at least they shouldn't. So you're pretty much guaranteed to learn as they learn. Yeah, basically the timeline is pretty linear. You start with Trails in the Sky first chapter all the way to the 10th game in the series, which is Reverie. The only overlapping games are Cold Steel 1 and 2, and the two Crossbell games, Zero and Azure, are playing out roughly at the same time. Those two games are kind of overlapping each other, just taking place in different countries that are pretty much neighbors. But overall, it's one continuous storyline. It's just different arcs of story and different main protagonists. Basically, the last two games were essentially Avengers Endgame, without even.
Ramadi. Looks like it's closed right now.
Without even joking, the last two games were pretty much Avengers Endgame.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Okay. Oh.
Nice. We got a hit.
Oh, it's the guy from the intro.
Oh, you mean that man? Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Excuse me, what? Oh, it's the guy below me. He's eating? What
now
are...
then.
Oh, he's holding a taco.
What to do? What to do? They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on, Giacomo?
The hell do you want, Arknight?
Huh?
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Can I hide the speech bubble for a second? I want to read what's on his arm. Okay. Damn. Some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you, cause you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk us some business? Oh yeah. Oh god, his voice. Oh yeah. Wait, what's the pretty thing with you? You're hanging out with school kids now.
My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir.
Don't worry about it, she's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. All things feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does.
Normally, I jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment. Though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something.
You really think so?
What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. What's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this orban got to do with you?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arknight ever will.
What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well.
That's Aramis' brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much?
I'd give you about a 7 out of 10.
Average?
You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh?
Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end.
Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book.
Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly?
He's laying eyes on the thing, at the very least. So we're going after him.
Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way.
I told you he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here, he won't think he'll be followed either. So come on.
Coming.
Yeah, this guy is just a shadier version of of Lloyd. Notebook. Already discovered game. Thank you.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Oh yeah, I haven't even... Oh! I haven't even paid attention to this. Alignment? Oh, alignment? Huh? Law, gray, or chaos? Oh, this will play into something, huh? I hope at least. Chief 1 Arknight, Calvard Republic, Edith City, 8th District. Good old ranks are back, I see. The 5 laws of a spriggan. Number 1, never accept less than 1000 mira per hour. Number 2, complicated matters only. 3, only eat sweets once per day. 4, sleep whenever you can. 5, a hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself.
That is a philosophy to live by. Oh? Oh, this is it.
Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming.
Yep, the Sunbay company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it.
But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing?
It's not illegal, but I'm not gonna say the authorities will be quick to argue on that point. If you wanna turn back...
No, I'm going with you.
Good on you. Then watch your footing. Alright. Actually, wait. Wait. He's gonna block... Yup. Just wanted to check. I see an Orban station.
I had no idea this was what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here.
Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang out around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here.
Why?
There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. Though last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me.
Don't say that.
Oh my gosh. Shut up, Radek. Also, hi there.
I know this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, will you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise.
Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Sifa.
Was that how you say it?
Anyway, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight.
I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this too.
Whoa.
It's the orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons throughout the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really think I can do more good than harm.
Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. Be clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality.
I understand. Thank you.
Tutorial time. For some actual gameplay, yep. Huh. What the? Oh, okay. Okay, combos. Also, I have to say the camera feels so much better than in Reverie. Holy shit. Alright, tutorial time. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure you know what shards are.
Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Sifas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes.
That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, cause it's fighting time. Gonna ask again. You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Let's do this.
Deploying shards.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Okay. Okay, I smell a lot of new shit here. Combat battle. Battle progresses in turns, and a character can act once their portrait reaches... Yeah, okay, turn-based battle, yeah. Character will act next. 80 bonus. The bonuses are back as well. Gain a boon, recover HP, guarantee a critical hit, etc. for the next acting character at the start of their turn. L2 to view turn order. Okay. When your turn comes up, on the battle order, left stick to move around freely. Oh yeah, that's what I heard about. You don't spend you don't have to spend your turn to move the character anymore. You can just move. That is huge. Move freely within the blue circle. Press X for a normal attack. Use left and right on the D-pad to change targets. Can't attack, so out of range can attack. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, please.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, excuse me, I haven't done anything. Excuse me? Okay. Defend. Press up and down to switch the command for X from attack to defend. Defending greatly reduces incoming damage. Your waiting period is also shorter, meaning your turn will come up again sooner. Okay. Ow. Ow. Missed. Hell yeah, counters are still here. Okay, crafts. Press R1 to use crafts. Attacking or taking damage raises CP, which can then be used to perform crafts. Some crafts are highly effective when attacking from the side or back. Yep, crafts differ from character to character, and they can be learned while leveling up.
This'll hurt.
Oh, this is how I see them. Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Okay, this is a bit new. Impede and side attack bonus. Okay, side attack bonus, huh? Oh, and it tells me if I'm hitting from the side as well on the enemy. That is neat. Coin bullet, damage down and hate up. Okay, so I'll provoke. Okay. What do you have? Heal.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks, pal. Ow. Asshole. Alright. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight.
You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI. Hollow, I think, is the correct term.
Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom, personalized Hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MKESV004. Name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. Okay, so it's an AI. Okay.
I think she's just fine, actually. The Shifa in general are really convenient to have.
Yep, the 6th generation battle ornaments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving.
Yes, let's.
Uh-huh. Information on orbments has been added to the help section.
Combat over. Processing data.
Uh-huh.
That hits the spot.
Okay. Orban is a general term for devices that operate by drawing orbital energy from septium. Combat orbment. By setting quartz into this device, it grants its user a wide variety of battle effects. Each combat orbment is custom made, meaning their builds differ from person to person. Shifa. This 6th generation orbment has been gradually spreading throughout the Republic. By installing a support AI, Holo, into a Shifa, it can expand a unique force field made up of shards. Okay, that's definitely new. Holo. AIs installed into Shifas will provide audio guidance in a variety of different situations. Each one has a different vibe and different combat capabilities. Huh. Suggesting magic attacks, enemies stunned, now's the time to deploy shards, thank you. Quartz. Circuits made from sepith. By plugging them into combat orbments, you can activate all kinds of effects. In addition to a single set quartz's individual strength, multiple set quartz can produce different shard skills, based on the current overall attribute value. Oh shit, is that back? Did they bring that back from the old games? Oh my god, hold on. Okay, thanks. Don't need it right now.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh god, she's gonna speak to me a lot, huh? Oh, they kinda brought it back. Uh-huh. So, just as a, I guess, side note, in the first, I don't know how many, I think it was part of the first 5 games, I would say. I don't remember if the Crossbell games had that. But in the first original games, the quartz you put into these things essentially had elemental values. The more of an elemental value you had, the more different kinds of spells essentially you had available. So I think they kind of brought this back now, which is actually cool. That is actually cool if they brought that back. That is amazing. Okay, so there's a defense. Oh, sorry, offense. Offense slots, defense slots. Oh yeah, Chrono Burst. I guess what would this be? Like an element slot? An EX slot. Okay, so the big shit goes into here. I guess. Healing Hawkeye. All enemies will be displayed on the minimap. Uh-huh. Mystical Start. Chance of increasing ATS when deploying shards. That's the wrong person. Oh. Also... Oh, I see. Swappable in arts on the orbit menu and arts driver with basic wind arts. Okay, so this is like the master quartz from the previous games. What are those? Is that like showing... Is that like showing the arc of the spell? So what do you have on it? You have Spark Edge, Aerial Dust, Shadow Spear, Chrono Drive, and you can further unlock Plasma Sphere. Hydro Cannon Tier, Icicle Hammer, Saint Arrow, of course. Cataract Wave. Okay, that sounds new. Okay. Anyway, it's up to you.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, this is equipped on 1. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Oh.
Those are the same types of monsters we saw earlier.
We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber him.
Right.
Okay, now it's teaching me about real-time combat. Field attacks. Press X to attack. Yep. Continuing to press X allows you to perform combos. I want. Oh yeah, there is a lock on.
You picked them.
All right.
We got through that safely.
You did well in there even without shards. And you're pretty handy with the adorable staff.
Oh, thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them.
Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back.
Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it?
It's a stun caliber. Just like Mara, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge actually. Using it takes a little trick. But that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kinda like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards or if you're gonna go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always gonna be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah?
Yes, I'll try.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Switch to command battle. Press square to deploy shards. You can switch to command battle at any time.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, so...
Let's get to work.
Oh my god, this is so amazing. During command battles, shard skills are activated based on the activation percentage displayed. Flare, impact, and shroud your weapon with elemental shards to add fire damage to attacks. Guardian, deploy a shard shield when your allies are under attack. If a shard skill can be activated, its icon and activation percent will be displayed while you select a command. Customize your Sifa to activate all kinds of skills. You can't hear March. Okay. Oh, this thing is dead anyway. Escaping command battles. Hold circle to release shards. This makes it possible to end a command battle and shift to a field battle. This feature is unlocked after multiple turns if the battle begins with enemy advantage. This is not possible during certain fights or boss battles. Ew!
Going all in. I owe you one.
Ow.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, you little shit. Okay, let me try that other move. Coin bullet. Damage down and hate up. So provoke.
Think fast. Take this. Keep it up.
Uh-huh. Ow.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Okay, don't need that.
Over here! All for you! Here goes! Take that! Keep it up!
Okay.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
All right.
Bouncing back. Proceed with caution. Time for you to focus.
Enemy information display. Oh, right. Cannot forget gather enemy intel. Okay. Yep. Status effects. Yep.
It can't hide anything from us.
Okay.
Good luck.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up!
Direct fool.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. This could get tricky with so many.
Deploying shards! This'll hurt. Over here! All for you!
Ow.
A chance.
Yeah, you only have healing right now.
All in.
Ow. Ow. Okay.
Pay for that.
You'll definitely need healing.
This'll hurt. Take that!
Nice.
Keep it up!
Random light. White heal.
I owe you one.
Ow.
Bring it on! This'll hurt. Take that! Keep it up!
Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance!
Oh, you little shit.
You'll pay for that. Well then, away we go.
One of the skills is basically an attack. For the most part, the big cleave. The other one is a taunt. Okay. Healing stuff.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Next one. Combat over. Processing data.
But yeah, real-time battling is gonna help a lot. Oh, great. Drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off of their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts, sans the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever is more convenient for you. Alright. Uh-huh.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Arts. Press square to view arts. EP is consumed after selecting an art, and it will take time to activate. Okay, casting times, yep. Press square to swap between attack and support arts. Attack arts, yep. Support arts, yep. Easily explainable. So, you have Spark Edge, Aerial Dust, Shadow Spear. So Spark Edge is a seal, so basically a mute. Aerial Dust is AoE Wind. Shadow Spear is frontal cleave with death blow. And yeah, the square little icons are literally showing me how it works, what the AoE is. Support arts, you have Chrono Drive, which is Quicken, which we're gonna do. You have Hydro Cannon,
Enemy stats.
Going all in.
weak against wind and earth. Saint Arrow is mute, Hydro Cannon and Icicle Hammer are water attacks. Well,
Initializing drive.
oh yeah, just walk back into it.
Here goes.
Alright, buddy.
Activating drive.
Something's coming.
You do have a mute. Okay. Missed. Ow. Ow.
There. Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
This'll hurt. Take that.
We're down.
Nice. Muted.
I won't lose.
And then we can just do this.
Cypher activate.
Actually, no, it didn't allow me. Doesn't matter. Ow.
You'll pay for that.
You know what?
There.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Yeah, it doesn't allow me right now to go out of it. It wants me to use the arts. Okay.
Activating drive.
Yeah, definitely feels good. That's all she wrote. Good job, Bun. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are pretty neat assets. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me.
On. I will, thank you.
Uh-huh. Press options to open the main menu. There you can use either items or arts to recover your lost HP. Open the items menu and select healing items. Open the orbit menu and select arts. Yep. Enemy advantage. When the party leader is attacked while in a precarious situation, the command battle begins with the enemy at an advantage. Yep, that's what that means in particular.
Watch out for range attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Ow.
I'll take you on.
Alright. What are you weak against? Fire and water, huh?
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Nice. And you were weak against earth or wind, which she doesn't have, but I need her to heal right now.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks, pal. Oh, this was a fast cast, you little shit. Don't you dare. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Initializing drive.
I'll just move out. I'll just move out.
Think fast. Take this.
And now you're useless.
A chance.
Get wrecked, fool.
It should be safe for now.
Oops. Oh, accessory. HP plus 200 prevents rot. Uh-huh. Considering you're on the front line, you're gonna get that. Also, what is this? ADMG plus 6, a brass trigger add-on for a stun caliber. Oh, it's like a... It's like a sub-weapon, but not. Huh. Like a secondary... Like a module for the weapon. Okay, got it.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna take me a while to get used to the fact that I can just walk through doors. I stop literally in front of it and I'm trying to press a button to interact with it.
Time for you to focus.
Over here. All for you.
Ow.
Got your number.
Get wrecked. Technology.
Loading enemy stats.
You were weak against water, you were weak against fire and wind. Both are weak against wind, which you do not have.
Initializing drive.
Ow.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance. Rampant light. White heal.
I owe you one.
Then.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
You little shit.
I'll take you on.
Really?
A chance.
Yeah.
Well then, away we go.
Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, versus a few minutes ago at wager, which doesn't make sense. No. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. And there's only one way he could have done that.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost in his hideout. Stay on guard.
Will do.
The camo device. He became invisible.
Kind of wonder. Can I...
Oh, whoops. That is a lot of shitters. There's a lot more of these guys around than expected.
So, what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one?
Nah, that'll take too much time. S-Crafts? Is it time? I'll cut a path through, so stay close to me.
Understood.
Is it time? No, this is something else. Charge attack. Press R2 for a charge attack. Activate when the action gauge is at max. This deals heavy stun damage. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. Last second dodges will also fill the gauge.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's
Ow.
get to work.
Pressing the wrong button. Ah, okay. It's a combo essentially, okay. Shard attack? Press square to deploy shards while an enemy is stunned and activate a shard strike. Whoa, what? You get to strike first this way, so make you... Oh, this is... You get to strike first this way, so make use of charge attacks to stun enemies. Oh, that's cool. Stun. Stunned enemies can't move for a set period of time. Attacking enemies steadily increases its stun gauge to 100%, stunning them. Stun shows how close they are to 100%. Stun an enemy with an 80 bonus to steal their 80 bonus.
Got a whole slew of them. Keep it up.
This is the new way to gain advantage in battle. Okay, okay, I see. This is definitely an interesting one. Oh, you don't have EP anymore. Shit. Well. Okay.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Cypher activate.
Ow. Ow.
A chance. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. There. Here goes.
Oh, paralyzed. Cool.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Ow. Ow.
Here goes. There. Ben.
Over here. All for you.
It feels pretty fun, not gonna lie. It feels very fun. Okay, this one is locked onto me. Ow.
They're down.
chance.
Very nice. Meanwhile, in cutscenes.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack, or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arknights seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
Oh, hi.
What are you doing here?
So you came here after all. Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Yeah, continue.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
With fear? With fear? Rip.
Huh?
What was that?
Giacomo. Come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon. Give me a second. I just want to put the BGM a bit higher.
What do you mean?
Looks like the gang's all here. Gotcha. Let's get to work.
Ow.
Next one.
Give me your worst.
Activating trough.
How about no?
Rampant light. White needle.
I owe you one. There. Here goes.
Activating trough.
They're down.
Here goes.
Okay, you're stunned. Oh, you bitch.
Here goes. There. I won't stop here.
Glow hammer, huh? This, that. Also, check portrait? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. That's interesting. Crafts. That's what I wanted. Glow hammer. Physical. Power D+. Okay, so not on the most powerful side. Target. Pretty much on target. Circle medium size. EP absorb and back attack bonus. Oh, hell yes. Convert bashing damage convert bashing damage to foes into EP before absorbing it. Damage increases with higher strength. Moving RPG. Yep. Hey, that's what I needed. That's what I needed.
That hits the spot.
That was literally what I needed. Okay, save. Whoa. This is where we go.
Oops.
Okay, not gonna let me go the other way.
No.
Oh, shit! Is he actually dead?
Van, we've got to. He's...
Save it. He's dead.
Oh shit, he is dead!
I can't believe it.
Whoa!
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
Mm-hmm. Just to be fair right now, the old games had a lot of dark shit. Like, the whole Colt and Ren's backstory, I don't even want to go there. But they've never really shown, like, you know, full-on bleeding and shit like that. Outside of maybe a couple of places here and there, but it was pretty obtuse and kind of not show. So this is wild.
What are you two doing down here?
Uh-oh, it's the Popo.
What in Adios' name?
Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us.
Yep, the guy's dead.
You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here.
Oh, it's not unclear. He literally said he's dead.
I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the Sidon station.
Sidon, okay. Well, that's a prologue. Oh, you were referencing the Avatar? Alright. Sorry then. August 27th, 3:20 p.m. 2nd District, Sidon. Edith Police Department, Headquarters. Oh no. Poor Agnes. Oh no. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arknight accepted, though. I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting him now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... And all my insisting has gotten Vaughn caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arknight?
Detective Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance.
Oh my god, is this the guy who was voicing that goofball? What was his fucking name? The goofball with the fucking helicopter thingy. Shit, I can't remember his name right now. He literally sounds like him. What do you want me to say? That's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Strange things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way. You tense from overwork. How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arknights Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 detectives?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector Daswani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Shifa, it's just for the orbital net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know that the authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grilled this guy good. It's clear he's at all good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of problem. Like I'm that young, detective. Huh. Just don't go too deep down. Wow! Wow. Don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
Oh, hi. You look very important, very high detailed. And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Oh, I might be the smartass here. Adjusting my glasses. Renee Kincaid.
Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I'm not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Ugh, should have known this. This was how it'd be once they show up. Very well, this was always DCID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you, and you two remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Oh? Is that? It's either who I think it is, or it's just a random NPC. We'll see in a second.
Vaughn, oh thank goodness. I'll let you go too?
Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Oh shit, it is. It is someone I know. Okay. Her model got a bit updated then.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
Alright.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Mm-hmm.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
That's a nickname. Spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is
they're best
currently
friends.
hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on.
Kincaid, meaning King Leader? Really?
If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends?
Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this'll be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job.
I see.
If you wanna call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough.
That's not an issue, but... now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time...
Huh. You're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside.
What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you?
Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today.
Alright.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time?
Who? Oh?
You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
Girl in a hat. Cade leader or chief, also used in the French language. Ah! Okay, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of French and Italian, it seems, in this one. Very interesting.
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Is that why you were in there?
Why are you so excited? I guess reporter? Yeah, definitely reporter.
Pardon me?
Huh? And just who are you? Mariel Amy.
I'm Mariel M.A., the newest
I'm
reporter with the
M.A.?
Tyrell Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine.
No, actually, I don't know this character. I was just like, wait, do I know you? No.
You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
Oh my god. You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. This fucking shitter. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now.
Juan, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
Dingo?
Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Oh? For you? Nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go and see Bermuda now. Oh, wait! I remember this guy! I remember this guy from the teaser visual novel thing they had at the end of Reverie. He was in it. I remember him now. It's been a year. It's been a year since I saw it, but I remember him now. He was in it. Maybe. This is the part where you introduce all the city folk.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, man. You can't just feed someone in her position false information.
Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy in a reckless rookie is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier?
Wait for me.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Still in the fucking prologue, by the way. August 27th. Okay. Hey, it's evening. Or rather, early evening.
Looks like I still have it cornered off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo?
They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro.
So, where exactly are we going?
The cafe and bar over there.
Oh, is it open now?
About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 PM to 2 AM. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, I can already see him in there. That isn't who I believe it is. I'll flip a table if it is who I believe it is. Anyway.
Oh, sure.
Okay, now you're gonna allow me to go around the block and talk to NPCs. At least there aren't too many.
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
Ma'am? Oh, it's her again, okay. Sayla.
Not a lot matters in this biz as much as public opinion. Without that, you might as well not even exist. But that's what we wanted, right? We've come so far. Why give up now, Natalie?
Uh-huh. A name to remember. Hi?
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's the guy from earlier. Just here now. Alright. Work's down for the day now. Honestly, my commute has been a lot better since I started biking to and from. Speaking of, I heard the Grand Circuit had a huge turnout yesterday. The crowd was so dense you couldn't get anywhere on that side of town. I hope there are cycling races just as exciting as that someday. Uh-huh.
Whoops.
You dingus! Go in!
Not this way.
You bitch! Trying to look around the corner. Ah! This is a question. Can I get hit by a car?
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
Huh.
That's because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
Sir. Sir. No. Okay. Okay. Oh god, kids. I know, right? Okay. It's really late now. Let's go home, Earl. Earl? Irle? Huh? Why? I want to keep playing. Can't we hang out a little more, please? We can't. Remember, your mom told us to get home early. Why do you care about what she says? Do you care about Oma more than me? Oma? Okay. Oh, that's in their language. Oh, sounds like the German version for grandmother. Almost not mom. Anyway. Oma? Does that mean mom? That's not true. Your name shouldn't be Rooney. It should be Weenie. 'Cause you are one. Come on, that's not fair. Get roasted, kid? Jesus. Got him. What the fuck? That was savage as fuck. Alright, time to get ready to open up. I've got 2 acts on the bill tonight that I'm sure are gonna fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside. Did something happen? You could say so. Uh-huh. What the fuck? There's a bulletin board here too. It looks like it gets a lot of views. That it does, yeah. Let's focus on this case for now. Ah, side quests for later? Maybe? Okay, hold on. Not gonna walk into that yet. Hell yeah. Oh, she's down here now. What's with the food here? It doesn't look the best, but it's dirt cheap and doesn't skimp where it counts. Flavor! It's not high-end by any means, yet it's so good I can't stop stuffing my face. How dare food this delicious exist? Alright. Alright. That chick is gonna go all over the country at some point. To all the food places. Selma? Huh. Gina's food truck's not here today. Oh, I was really hoping to grab a drink and get my mind off everything. I just can't catch a break. And I don't even have anyone to vent to now. Whatever. It's less calories for me. I know, I'll go for a run instead. Maybe he'll notice me if I shave off this weight. Who needs dinner and drinks anyway? Alright. A budding romance. Was it all of them? Kinda. Oh my god! They even gray out on the mini-map when you talk to them. That is amazing. Hi. Can I help you with something? This is a restricted area. I'd appreciate if you stand back. We're dealing with an incident inside. We've sure had no shortage of those lately. Okay. This is amazing. This is amazing. So much quality of life. Looks like it's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or keep wandering around? The main story will advance upon entering the cafe. Give me a second. Kinda wanna see... I kinda wanna see if I can go anywhere else.
Not this way.
Nope. Okay. Go inside.
Well, hello again, handsome.
And there's the flamboyant person of the story. And there is a bot in Twitch chat, which will immediately get nuked. Got him?
I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough.
Okay, it's not who I thought it was. I'm happy.
I suppose the girl next to you is your client. She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello.
Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her... got her red. Bermotti.
My name's Bermotti, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment.
Flodeus! I didn't even think about that. Oh, chat.
Van and I have a very special relationship.
Oh god, no.
You have a boyfriend?
We just scratch each other's back, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts.
Oh, I see. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, if it isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So, I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo?
That's right.
World travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like, someone in the same trade. But I'd have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself.
What do you mean?
So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tripped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal.
That's no good.
It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed, it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side?" Huh.
Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals and that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so?
Well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene. And ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it.
My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't gotten a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Shifa, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Ah, yes. Yeah, right. The Ramdas had the cloak tech. Calvard's 5th generation orbment? Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Shifa's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. Yeah, Arcus units were basically what you used over in the last Cold Steel games. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something, that would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Oh shit, he's terrified, oh no. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with the Jaegers, or perhaps... whoever they are, they've recovered what they are looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Not sure what you mean, but hit me. Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security logs.
Thanks. We'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger corps on the move as of yesterday.
They're making dungeon shortcuts actually take you to the bosses? Holy shit. The technology, we have it.
Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So, Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger corpse he had a run-in with... oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. That's his name? Okay. And right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of a faithful type. For fuck's sake. Well, you got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Uh-huh. Familiar voice? Oh, never mind. But I guess familiar voice actor. Hi!
Oh.
playing the tune. They're playing the tune from the fucking log.
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment.
Oh god, I love this tune. The fucking saxophone. I think the first time I heard this tune, after that I had this music on for a full day on repeat. Anyway.
But I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Shit. What was her name again? She was shown in that book/visual novel at the end of Reverie. Elaine, I believe?
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Oh, does she know her? Does the two of them know? Huh? Elaine. Elaine or Claire?
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time.
Minthra.
Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait.
Oh, Mithra. Could be the same VA. I don't know. Sounds very familiar.
That also goes for our presumed suspects.
Maybe not, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think it is.
I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, you do too? Yes, she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvard who doesn't know the face of Elaine O'Clair. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. Their ace. Right, that was the thing behind her. She's one of the youngest bracers to ever reach a high rank. The other one was Sarah. Yeah. And they even call her... I can't remember, but it's something like... Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel for her for having beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We also got this one in the bag. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Oh, that's why she sounds so familiar. She's Winter in Ruby. Okay. Yeah, that's why she sounds familiar. Probably know her somewhere else as well. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the ornament you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point likely had some dispute over Mira.
That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his ramda. But then that pair tracked him down the very next day. Sorry, I'm listening to the soundtrack right now. Fucking saxophones everywhere. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramda and used it to escape. Ramdars are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find him.
Do you think his murderers are using the ramda to find which spot has what he stole then?
Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. That is a map. I played Genshin in both JP and English, but Rosaria I haven't heard in a long while, like a really long while. Once in front of Trion Tower in the 3rd district, once near Central Station in the 7th district, and then there's one in the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? Circuit? Circuit? Nah, I think it's safe to rule the tower and the circuit out. Until last night, they were both full of people caught. Ah, right! Cause of Summerfest and the Z1 Grand Prix.
Oh, I see. Having more people than usual would raise the odds of someone seeing him enter his hideout.
Exactly. He wouldn't have wanted that. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there.
Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
Oh, Natasha I remember better. Also, that was an accent. That was an accent. That was a very French-sounding accent. Nah, no we. You're getting off at the next stop.
What?
Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods with you by tomorrow.
But you were fine with me helping you before.
Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything.
Are you referring to that A group?
Yeah, everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. Now is she gonna listen or is she gonna follow him?
Arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
I sadly can't do accents. Luckily, none of them does a French accent so far, outside of the announcer in the goddamn metro. Also, I like the new random NPC designs. Oh, nope, she stayed.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too.
Uh-huh.
And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen. I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
We are still in the prologue, by the way. And there is a full chapter 1.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Jesus Christ, that accent. August 27, 6:45 p.m. 44 p.m. 7th District Central Station. I know, right? Also, again, weird, Starry. Your message came in the chat bubble in in OBS, but didn't in in fucking YouTube. What the hell? Uh-huh. Anyway, feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour, with nothing going on, there are so many people.
It is how most people arrive in the city after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbal store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers.
Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either, but now it's hard to imagine them not being here. So it is changing so fast it makes your head spin.
True, it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvard's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State.
Buddy, I am looking forward to figure out what kind of bullshittery is behind you. The last game, just gonna put it that way, ended with a spicy conversation you had with a certain someone.
With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
This guy. Also, Radek, I completely forgot that Metal Slug Tactics is a thing until you just said it. Really haven't seen anything of it since they announced it originally. Over is Mihail. Congrats. Okay, well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president. He's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvard's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year is on track to surpass that by a lot.
Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically.
Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. 1. This would not be a Legend of Heroes games without any talk of politics, please. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory.
You have a rival?
The Guild? The Guild!
Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station.
Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do.
Right, do you know where the entrance to his base is then?
Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Good. The announcement and it was just radio silence, yep. Can I go?
Not this way.
Okay. Alright, how much freedom are you giving me? Probably not much right now. We're pretty much on rails until a later point in the game. Okay. Giordano. Hey, brother. Nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will just blow my worries away. It's only natural to want to go out on a night like this. I can take you for a ride if you please.
This is kind of a unique taxi.
That's one hell of a ride. Kinda wanna check it out, to be honest. Sorry, man. Gonna have to pass on this one. Where I'm going's just around the corner. Forget about it. The name's Giordano. Brother, if you need anything, give me a holler.
Not this way.
Oh, he has more? I'm kind of a big name around here, you know? If you need to get anywhere in a hurry, then I'm your guy. I'll be there when you need me, brother. Okay. Pretty much the same thing, but still a separate sentence. Hi?
I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. I think I'm just gonna pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with.
Alrighty.
Melise, huh?
Never changes.
Can I go in?
Whoops.
Game! You cannot tease me like this!
Whoops.
He just says whoops.
Whoops.
No, Whoops is a streamer, buddy.
Alright. Yeah, you keep the progress for the full game. The save carries over. That's why we are starting this playthrough with the demo early. Honestly, the only thing I'm waiting mostly on for the full game now is anti-aliasing, so the game looks sharper.
This is it?
Yep, this one doesn't lead to the subway. But you can still jimmy it the same way.
Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this?
Not him, it's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too, They just leave it alone.
They do? Why? I'm sorry. I keep egging conversations on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here.
Good, because there's no turning back now. Uh-huh. Are you telling me we're finally at the end of the goddamn prologue? Almost 3 hours in. Hmm? Oh?
Hmm? Is something wrong?
Nah, we can go in. Was that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent. So I guess it doesn't matter either way. Hey!
His nose is as sharp as ever.
Yes!
Edios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Yes! And that is one of the returning characters. Yes! Station Street Underground Ruins.
Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages?
Might go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all these subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now.
I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. Hmm?
Hmm? What? Crap. Oh, good!
Man, is that
a monster. Well, a spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? The cafe'd be a good spot to...
No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind.
Got me good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild.
Then I will.
Alright, let me give you these just in case. Hey! Evade and mind one, nice.
These are Shifa quartz, aren't they?
Yep. Insert them into your Shifa slots, and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it.
Then I will.
Quartz set. You can set quartz from the quartz tab on the orbment menu from the main menu. Quartz can be set into open slots. The effects of a set quartz raise a character's stats. Defense, HP... okay. Okay. Uncovering shard skills. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Each line has different shard skills. The overall attribute value for a line changes with set quartz. Oh, okay, so that's what that was. And when you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills manifest. It's worth noting that quartz set into attribute locked slots are worth double their points value. Ah. Okay. Flare impact 1 point, sword breaker 2 points of F and 4 points of M.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, so gale impact 25%. Chance of adding wind damage to attacks. Okay, yeah, so these are passives. They are kind of like what I said from before, where multiple quartz form basically spells, but this time around they form passives instead. Okay, I see. Treasure Hunter. All treasures will be displayed on a minimap. Ooh, yes.
New shard skill added.
And with 2 more, Phantom Start. 25% chance of gaining stealth for 1 turn when deploying shards. Ooh. Okay. Okay, and let's give you the evade then, I guess.
New shard skill added.
That's cool. I will play the entirety of the demo until the end of chapter 1, at least. Grinding, probably not. The games in general are usually very generous, let's put it that way. You don't really need to grind unless you want a lot of starting money, which I might do, but might is a very big stretch. You don't really need it. Like, grinding for stuff is literally only kinda important at the end when you reach the like final dungeon, the dungeon of no return essentially. That's the only place where usually in these games like some kind of heavy grinding comes into effect. But until then, I don't know, we'll see.
Now we're ready to move on.
Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like... The higher elements are active here. What the hell? Huh, very curious. You can feel the higher elements. Every main protagonist has to do that, huh?
What do you mean?
I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but... Monsters usually only weak to 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage.
You're saying that this is one such place?
Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Enemy elemental weaknesses. Check an enemy's weakness via their target info during a command battle. Effective element icons will appear toward the bottom of the window. A weak notice will display above whatever the enemy is weak to. Weak with like a reddish, orangish is super effective and massive damage, and a regular yellowish kind is effective great damage, okay? A list of shard skills have been added to the notebook's help page. Oh boy.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Hey, I can see all the treasures. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi. They sure snuck up on us.
There are an awful lot of them too.
There sure are. But it's times like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use SELMs.
What are those?
You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight. SCLMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. Oh, what the hell? Take advantage of Shifa's shard system. By overlapping Shifa's user's shard fields, you can activate high-level link moves. Oh, this is how they're doing links now? Cool, okay. Attack while an SLM is active for your partner to perform a follow-up attack. Oh, cool. Okay. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if the SCLM remains active after the attack. Oh, what the heck? That's actually cool. Keep it up, it's working. What is working? I didn't do shit yet. SCLM support. If you activate a craft or art while an SCLM is active, your partner's power will increase. What the fuck? That is sick.
Over here. All for you. All you, Agnes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I know.
Initializing drive.
Ow.
All you, Agnes.
Oh, get wrecked. Also muted.
Now. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Oh yeah, you have now Glow Hammer. EP absorption.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah, shut up. And back attacks bonus, but right now I kind of want to stay close. Okay.
All you, Agnes.
Big hammer.
Bring it on.
I haven't played a single one of the Neptunia games, so I wouldn't know. Ow.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
My move now. Take that. All you, Agnes.
Here goes.
Sucker.
And that's the follow-up attack. Nice. That's actually very cool. I'm actually wondering now, because you usually have 4 party members, which we are currently missing 2 more party members to do, so I wonder if you overlap 4 people, will this do just a group combo attack? I kinda wonder. I'm living blissfully not knowing that. Good to know. Good job. You kept up pretty well.
So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before.
Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link system used by Arbonia's 5th generation Arcus's battle orbits. Yep. This is pretty much what the old one was. The only difference was that you could only link up 2 people. They were literally linked. But you didn't have to stand on top of each other or close to each other. But yeah, anyway. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by 2-man teams. He pretty much just said it. Where SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Oh my god, he just confirmed it! So I can just overlap 4 people and go ham? Oh shit, I love this.
Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that Shifa Standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits too.
Yes, I'm glad it proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of SCLMs the further we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent of me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think?
I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me, though.
I can accept that.
Is it gonna let me switch now? Yeah! It is now possible to change the party leader. With L1, okay. Van handles close range and physical attacks. Agnes handles long range and magic attacks. Switch it up to always have the advantage.
Here goes.
Cute. Oh, wait. Pick up.
Suggesting magic attacks. Activating shards.
Holy hell, what? Excuse me? Gain a variety of 80 bonuses during battle. Okay, so these are all the bonuses that can appear. Essentially, healing, mana, CP, Sepith, aka currency. Well, type of currency. Critical, 0 art, meaning no MP cost, and the immediate use of spell. Boost plus fills 2 gauges. Okay. And then there are healing plus, EP plus, CP plus, and secret? Revealed during the turn. Okay.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on.
Activating drive.
All you want yet?
Get wrecked.
A chance. Over here.
Triple SCM. Uh-huh. How's your... You guys need healing.
I owe you one. A chance.
Sick.
It should be safe for now.
I'm on it.
Oh, hi.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Oh, wait. Wait, from here? That is, something alright.
Keep it up. It's working.
Right.
Later, sucker.
Later, sucker. I wanted to check something else.
I'll take it from here.
Activating shard.
That was the wrong one. That was the wrong button.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Activating shards.
The fuck are you?
Loading enemy stats.
Outskirts Rummager? Uh-huh.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I can tell, thank you, AI. But I don't have the MP, so Glowhammer it is. No, there are multiple battle themes, but this is just a current battle theme. Ow! Oh, that actually hurt.
Here goes.
Can I get to... No, too far.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah, I can tell, but I can't do shit right now. Oh, he's paralyzed. Nice.
Here goes.
Well.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance. Take that.
Nice.
I won't lose.
All you on yet?
Yeah, it's for the best.
A chance.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Here goes.
No enemies nearby.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Marble ring. ATS plus 5. Prevents mute 75% chance. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. Equipment. You. Accessory. That. I heard that. Oh. God. Gaelic cats? Is this Final Fantasy? Can I? Oh, I can.
Activating shards.
I can. Okay. Okay. Well, not okay. I don't have MP for this shit.
Activating skill.
Good night then, Reddick. Have a good sleep.
You'll pay for that.
Certain arts will work better. Keep activating run.
Here goes.
Very nice.
Activating skill. There we go. A chance.
Okay, that was cool. You also got a guarantee crit, so do this. Nice. Not nice.
Bring it on. Cypher, eat this.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best. We're down. Ben. It should be safe for now. There.
There's gotta be some kind of trigger, but nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now where could that trigger be? Wait, is it?
Arts work best on this enemy.
Trying to figure out if I can, but I don't think I can do arts while I'm.
Menacing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're
Ow.
really capable of.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Deploying shards.
Okay.
Good luck.
This'll hurt. Think fast.
Take this.
A chance. Activating drive.
Ow!
All you on yet?
We're down.
Nice.
I'll dice you up.
A chance. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one.
A chance.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Attack their weakness with an art. There we go.
All you on, yes.
Okay, I was wondering. Okay, even if I
won't lose.
tell her to do a spell and she's charging the spell technically,
Certain arts will activating skill.
she can still do a follow-up attack. Okay.
Away we go. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Ow.
We can win right now.
Take this.
Nice. Okay.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes. Sucker. That's how it goes.
Ooh, a level up. Oh, hi.
Looks like a chest.
It does look like a chest. Mana. A mana potion. Whoa. Hi. Hi.
There are even more monsters this time.
Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Huh. Good stuff.
What was that about?
I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards. There is more? Shard? Oh my god. I know those pips, okay? Activate a shard boost, S boost, with L1. Different effects from hollow cores are activated and shard skills trigger more often. Boost level 1, S boost is maintained for 2 turns. Boost level 2, full boost, gain an extra S boost turn. Boost chances of all shard activation. Use 100 CP to activate an S-craft. Time for limit breaks. I mean, I already set the demo for tomorrow as well, but chapter 1, I have no idea how long it is, but I'm probably gonna have to stream next week. Okay, so L1.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working full boost. Go all out.
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Nice. That extra damage was sweet.
Activating drive.
Ow. Ow.
All you on, yes. Here goes. Take that. All you on, yes. You got this.
Here I come.
Ow.
A chance.
Oh, you're getting a Sepith round, coin bullet.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes. Sucker.
Sucker.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, okay. That wraps it up.
S-boosts seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right.
They are, though they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it.
Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind.
Review acquired XP. I mean, yeah, thank you, game. Sepiphen drops. Press up from the results menu to check results in detail. Oh, there are more details? You can review the results from your last battle at any time from the battle tab at the long menu. Okay. Oh, right, bonuses. Bonus multipliers, rather. Okay, I get it. About... Excuse me. About breakable objects. Attack vases, boxes, and the like scattered across fields and dungeons. Destroying these will sometimes net items and CP in addition to filling the boost gauge, so no need to keep them pristine. Thanks. Thanks, game.
Arts attacks at times. Brace yourself.
Hold on.
Use a sharp boost to show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
There we go. There we go. Okay, okay.
This'll hurt.
Get wrecked.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
So the boosts for her: healing arts, craft, HP recovery 20%, ATS 10%, ADF 15%, arts range +1. Ooh. Don't say.
Initializing drive.
Ow. Ow.
All you on yet. Here goes.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Nice.
There.
Ow.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, if I go... I know, shut up.
This'll hurt.
Get stunned, fool. Heal.
I owe you one. All you on yes.
Dead. Hey, level up. Ow.
Here goes. There. It should be safe for now.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh? Hi? What a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. Is that a special foe? About deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided, and if you are hit by one, you will be forced into battle at a disadvantage. It is best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Oh, they glow red. Okay. Once you've landed enough attacks on an enemy, it may ready a deadly strike. If you're on the receiving end of a deadly strike, it initiates a command battle with enemy advantage. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with circles, so be sure to distance yourself and deploy shards before the enemy can hit you.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Oh, did I reset? I guess I was too far.
Should be safe for now.
Ow!
We can win right now.
Unleashing sharp strike.
God, that's so nice.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Nice. Not so nice.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Random light. White field.
I owe you one.
Nice. Question mark, huh? Oh, plus? Hell yeah. Up, up.
This'll hurt.
Get wrecked. Okay, this battle system is very fun. This is very fun. This is very fun and interesting.
I think I have a better handle on them now.
You did good, but not letting your guard down because of it.
Right, of course.
Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird ornament she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl?
By the way,
sup?
I've been praising myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them?
I guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it.
That's what I was thinking too.
First, A is just a code name. It's short for Armada. They're mafia that go way back here in Calvard. Okay, okay, okay.
I don't like the sound of that already.
Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld.
Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume?
Yep. Obvious why big papers like the Tyrell Times won't cover them, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted.
But...
Well, not my job to force you to turn to him. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can, then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even.
You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no scruples, do you?
Mighty pleased that you'd think so. Now let's get a move on.
Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this?
She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Yes, I can change the battle at any given point, thank you. I'm gonna keep it at hard for now. Where are we? Okay. Oh.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, Zaram powder? Oh shit, hell yeah. Cures KO, restores all HP and CP plus 100. Yeah, boy. Get wrecked.
This'll hurt.
Get wrecked.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Here goes.
That looks like a nice chest.
Hold on.
Parts work best on this enemy. Engagement. Brace yourself.
Get wrecked. Alright.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Actually, wait. This will give me a bonus. Alright, I have time.
Boost level maximum
Going
strength.
all in. Eat this. They're down.
To be fair, stuff like Zerum powder, the like super boost items that just restore, pretty much restore your limit break when you lose them, when you use them. Stuff like that is very useful,
Suggesting
and
magic attacks.
Let's get to
I use them quite a lot, especially in like
Charge attack available.
towards the end game stuff.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, hit, nice. Crit. Okay, this one will go on to you. I just went in the wrong menu.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Excuse me, what? Okay, 100% chance always active. All enemies will be displayed on the minimap.
New shard skill added.
I mean, that is the later. That is the later thing. It's literally a thing of, oh, this is the final boss battle in the game. Or I accidentally walked into a super boss, but I could kill them. Or I could just chug everybody full of, you know, limit break restoring power and just nuke the shit out of them. Very useful. And very fun.
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
Press button. Or brick.
A hidden entrance?
Huh. Guys, nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead.
Not in these games. These games are out. These games are one and done.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits.
These games are one and done. The only thing that will release next year is probably gonna be the second game of this series, which is already out in Japan.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good gargoyles.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought.
Ah, there's the thing.
Look at that.
Here it comes.
It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries.
Oh, here it comes.
I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing?
Oh.
Get back!
You'll find out soon! You'll find out soon, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, good!
It went inside the statue.
Well, that's not good.
Oh. Huh? Uh-oh.
Are they resonating?
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Gorgorome.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Boss time. Oh god, they have a crit round. I hate it.
Time to put this to use.
Oh, please tell me S-Break. Yes! Vandalize Raid? That's a name. S-Craft. Press R2 and a directional button to trigger an S-Break. This immediately activates an S-Craft regardless of turn order. An S-Craft can be triggered with 100 CP plus full boost. S-Boost times 2. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I need 100 SP and I need to have 2 boosts active. Oh god, Elden Ring. Using S-Break will auto-activate full boost if you meet the requirements. Ah, okay, never mind. Select S-Craft from the craft menu, R1. You cannot select this option when afflicted with an ailment that prevents movement or attacking, so keep that in mind. Yeah. Okay, it's straight up an attack, huh?
Brace yourself.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Oh my god, how many pips are those? Base value goes from 3 to max of 9. The more filled your boost gauge is, the more consecutive S-Crafts you can trigger? What the fuck, game?
All you, Agnes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Ow. Oh, she got delayed. Uh-oh. Crit round?
Initializing drive.
Ow.
All you, Agnes.
Ow. Ow. I think I need healing.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Good luck. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Oh, here we go again. I can still use it. Oh my god. Bala.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Sure, but I need healing.
Thanks, pal.
Nice. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. You don't have CP for that anymore. Can I hit both? I can. They have so many buffs on.
Pull out all the stops.
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh. Ow. Okay. He can take it. He can take it. New power stirs you up.
Here goes.
Alright. Okay, well, yeah, he doesn't have enough to do this. Shadow Spear is actually good damage on you guys? Sure. How are we looking?
Maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's heal up.
Thanks, pal.
Nice. Oh! Okay, I see a crit round coming. Agnes is gonna have a crit round in a bit, unless they are gonna just die. Hey! Damn, he died in a flash. Hit him. Cool. Oh, you materials, those are still in game.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Well, this thing is not glowing anymore. This thing was probably the cause of the higher elements.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for.
Oh!
Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands.
A what now?
There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom.
A Genesis?
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Oh, Jesus.
There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arknight, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time.
The Blues Brothers.
Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Damn, boy.
Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Gekka school?
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
What?
Cyanide? Or no, this is different. Oh. Ow.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low.
No.
Heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
Oh.
Well, thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
Oh, that's a
We stand
callback.
head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you.
Oh, this is demonic possession. Kinda. Holy shit.
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
We're gonna enjoy this.
Dan!
Got that out of your system?
This is the fucking noses all over again.
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too.
The shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
Grab her and pull her out of the way? Or that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Vieja means moonflower. Okay.
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Oh god, here we go.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Hi there, Mare.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in.
Thanks.
I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. This is a slightly different box as well. Bear the nightmare.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Doing it then.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shard swell. The Grendel's all yours.
Grendel.
What the?
Oh, yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go! Darkness-clad armored demon Grendel. Oh, demon?
What is this feeling?
A demonic armor? Okay.
Well, I take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
The fuck you are.
Here goes!
Oh, fuck yes!
Someone needs to relax.
Let's rumble.
Oh, you fucked up now. Grendel. This fucking music! This fucking music! The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select Defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. Grendel attacks. The Grendel's techniques can be divided into the following types. Basic attack, rapid onslaught, heavy spike. Standard attacks can be used repeatedly. Crafts. Powerful crafts can be used once during a string of attacks. Magic crafts. Powerful magic attack crafts can be used once during a string of attacks. S-craft. A special move while S boosted that costs 100 CP. Okay, same as before. Okay, so rapid onslaught is resistance down, ADMG down, HP absorption, defense. Well then, I shall. Oh, I'm slotting them in the left. Okay, so rapid onslaught, heavy spike, and then a savage blade. Damn. Oh, fucking counter? S boosted attack usage count. Activate an S boost to increase how many turns the Grendel can perform in a row. Oh, maximum 3. Okay. What if I do the same move? Oh no, never mind. I can only do the same move once. But I can do this one twice in a row. Well, it's not letting me do us. Okay.
Little punk.
Jesus Christ. This thing is insane. Ow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, alright, alright. Get fucked.
This is unbelievable! What is he?
A demonic Power Ranger? Uh-oh. Hmm? Oh?
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She has an attitude now.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But...
Maybe through the orbment?
Was it the Genesis, then?
Oh. This thing using the AI to talk?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the 8 Genesi.
You saying there's 8 of these?
I just wanna summarize something. we went from the first couple of games where we basically learned of a world, of this world as a, basically at the beginning of an industrial century kind of age, at the beginning of it at least. Then we went into the next couple of years to super high tech with computers and everything and holograms and shit like that and big giant TV screens and Gundams. I want to stress Gundams. We went from steam powered tanks in game 1 to fucking Gundams in later games, and now we reached Power Rangers. All right, I'm in. Give me Sentai bullshit. I'm in.
I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here.
That's what 5G does to you. Uh-huh.
Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Oh, she's a relative of Epstein's?
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it.
Oh, this explains a lot of things then.
Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
Uh-huh. Oh my... Wait, who's she? I don't think we've met her. I know the 2 guys. They were part of the previous games. Basically, the guy on the left you meet... Well, they're all old men at this point, and I guess she's a granny somewhere. But the guy on the left you meet pretty much since game 1. He's from Liberl. The guy on the right you meet in the Empire. And he definitely has an attitude as much as his face is showing. Who is she? I don't think we've met her. I think we've heard only about her. I don't remember her.
Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Oh, Claude Epstein. I actually don't think I've ever known his full name. Or maybe I did, I just don't remember it? It's been a while. I only remember him always being talked as Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Who's coming?
Van, are you all right?
Oh. Elaine?
Oh.
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Yes.
Those 2 are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Okay, that guy... I'm gonna guess he's a bracer. Because he came with her. Kinda has the same... similar look, almost. Okay.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Oh yeah, he's a bracer. But does it say unbreakable heart?
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Yep, he's definitely a bracer.
What happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. Without pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider him paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to?
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater.
You said it.
Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Come on, end the prologue. Give me the intro cutscene. That's literally all I'm waiting for right now. To end the prologue and get the intro cutscene. Alright. Back home.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago.
The menu music just kicked in.
As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein.
Mm-hmm.
It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the 8 Genesee before the year 120X.
Oh. Is this playing into the overall plot?
Else all we know will come to an end."
Oh yeah, this is definitely playing over into the overall plot. The world only has so much left to live. Or something.
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years.
Oh, this is not an illusion.
But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
Also, amazing music right now kicking in. But... Huh, interesting. Will every single party member be able to turn into one of these? Because I only know that he can because of promo art and shit like that, but... Oh shit, will every single one of them be able to turn into one of them? Ooh!
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this.
Excuse me? 50k? Hi.
Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Magic tricked.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
What should you take out?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10k would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still... I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesee, or anything those diaries say that could help us keep the case open. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day.
Fucking cake. I forgot about the cake.
I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you.
This is a nice tune.
I still want to say...
Uh-huh.
It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just...
Oh, oops. Flabbergasted sputtering.
Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
You have no say in this, man. It's done. Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god, these two. Oh my god, these two. Cannot wait! And her! This was only the prologue! Sorry. Main Forest PG, her great-grandfather's orbman completed, received 10,000 Mira. You actually get the 10,000? That is amazing.
That's how it goes.
Oh, we're still doing this,
pretty
right?
good, I guess.
Okay, so this was the only thing. Nothing missed in the prologue. Good. Says A. I wonder if there was anything else. Sort of pre-release. You can acquire SP spriggan points. Ha ha ha. By completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. Okay. When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your Arknight solutions rank during the SP report goes up. There are 15 ranks ranging from E to AAA. Holy fuck. Ranking up lets you special items. Yep, that was the thing before.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Oh, this is cool. Okay. This is very cool. So Agnes Claudel, 16 years old, Aramis Academy student dormitory, Aubert district, enrolled in Aramis Academy. Oh my god, this fucking game. Okay, let's just see the start of chapter 1 then. And then we can round it up. Mercs?
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Oh.
Not yet. Too easy.
Oh.
I've got you.
Oh, flames!
Oh, what the hell?
Become one with me!
Oh, shit! Okay, a mock battle.
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisenshield, Garant Rieger.
Eisenshield, huh?
We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad.
Okay, not a mock battle, an actual battle, but between two mercenary groups.
We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end.
Before playing Reverie, you need to at least play through all of the Cold Steel games. Reverie is game number 10, and Reverie is an epilogue game to 9 games before it. And the minimum requirement for Reverie is literally to play through Cold Steel, all of them. Do not touch Reverie. Reverie is the worst point of entry into the franchise, if you know nothing about it. Reverie will not hold your hand, it will not explain shit to you, it will just continue from where everything left off. It is literally an epilogue. It's pretty much the last hour of the Avengers movie.
If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
I mean, the only guide you literally need is... There are literally 3 entry points into this whole... Sorry, 4 entry points into this whole franchise right now. This is one of them. The easiest one is the very first game, which is Trails in the Sky first chapter. Your third entry point would be Trails into Zero, which is the first of the 2 crossbow games. And your final entry point that you can choose to start on is Cold Steel 1. After that, choose where you wanna go. But in this franchise, never start with a game number 2 or 3 or 4 in the line, cause they will not be nice to you and ask you, hey, do you want an explanation about what happened before? No. Too many characters, too much shit has happened.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
But like I said, this is gonna be out in like in literally like 3 weeks. Or rather, a bit less than 4 weeks. It's coming out on July 5th. Just start here, see how this game is, feel it out, and then go back and see the rest of the games. Buy the other games when they're on sale, essentially. They're all available on Steam.
Do you mean Sylphide?
Oh shit, Sylphide?
I'd still like to know more about her.
Uh-huh. Aww.
That tickles.
Adorable.
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old core.
Actually, wait. What did she say before? Oh, wait. I totally missed that line. You've got a lot of potential, you just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time. Oh, like Battle Sister. Oh, she was together with Sylphid. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a... this is a big one for a side character. Hi.
Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Oh. Are you guys the new Zephyr?
Awesome. Better make that a promise.
Oh. That's neat. That's neat. Okay. Oh, we're skipping a couple days. Damn. September 6th. Chapter 1. The Young Flame Departs. Oh, she's gonna be the next character. September 6th, 1208. Oh, he's also used the fucking kitty thing. Messeldom Film Festival cancelled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
You will not shit on the kitty design. You will shut up. I will give you minus points. Genesis, Antique Orban, Claude Epstein, Holosystem, Mysterious Phenomena, Almada, Grendel. Your search keywords return very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known.
They have nothing to do with that, with these titles. This whole series starts with Trails in the Sky first chapter. It continues into second chapter, Trails in the Sky the third. Release order wise, the next two games that were released were the Zero and Azure game. After that came the 4 Cold Steel games, and then came Reverie. Those are, I think, their own thing. I've never heard anybody say that they are canonically connected, outside of just using the same Legend of Hero title. I think that was like their Falcom's original release games.
Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being.
You can skip Nayuta if you want to. Nayuta is in a weird place where everybody ever suspected being somehow connected to these games because of certain material and stuff in it. But we have no idea for now. So you can skip it for now if you want to. Also, Nayuta plays completely different to these games. Nayuta plays like Falcom's East games.
As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
The fucking attitude.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me.
Shut up, Sad.
Well,
soon.
It's almost time for my regular checkup, so may as well put a pin on it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man.
Aww.
Earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
So you're the goddess?
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
He's flabbergasted. It works.
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast.
This child.
We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how this all works.
I could use a formal primer, so yeah, please do.
Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is gonna involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all the above.
Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform?
Yep. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs that I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal.
I don't take on anything and everything, of course.
Oh, sorry. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are gonna be very different. So one more time, you sure you wanna work with me?
Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way?
Where'd that come from? 24.
Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, your room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh?
This is nothing new for the series. You guys are gonna get married later. Anyway. Glance. Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time.
Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me.
Huh. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I'll use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory.
That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you.
I put her on a trial period to start with.
then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know.
Oh, thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords.
Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you know what with you, right?
Ah, I do.
I'm actually impressed that that is animated. And actually is physically in there. Oh, whoops.
You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen.
Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right?
Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So, what's the first order of business?
The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go and check that one out for starters.
Got it.
Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too.
Understood. Victor first, then. After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it.
Oh, it begins! But that will be for tomorrow. Event marker. Characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. Okay, red is required events, 4 SPGs. Green is optional, also gives SPG, of course, and sub-events and other stuff is blue. Okay. You can now use the travel menu. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Okay, I know how that works. I do wonder... Am I gonna be confined to the city? Only? I guess we'll... Hold on. Oh, I don't see any other buttons, so maybe? I guess we'll see. Hi. You will wait until tomorrow. We are stopping for today. We are stopping for today. It has been a run, but we will continue this tomorrow. As much as I would love to continue this right now. I do wonder one thing, though. If I go back to the title now... Yes! Different title screens! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great! And this is only the demo! This is weird. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, we're gonna continue tomorrow, see how far we can make it. Maybe I can actually start a bit earlier tomorrow, but I'm gonna see about that. I don't think I'm gonna finish chapter 1 tomorrow in one stream, but again, we'll see how much there is to it. Cause I'm gonna be doing a lot of shit. A lot of shit. And that a lot of shit means a lot of talking to people, cause oh boy. The NPCs in the city be having their own plot lines and stories to tell. Anyway, that'll be for tomorrow. For now, I go and chill. For now, it has been enough. This is a woozy indeed. But yeah, tomorrow we continue, tomorrow we check out more, and we see where the story takes us. For now, it's good. Oh, yep, it's doing the thing now. I was right. I was right. It wasn't playing the intro until I was done and actually saw the intro. It's gonna autoplay the intro now. Okay, anyway. I will be back tomorrow with more, and we'll continue the demo and see how far we get. But for now, thanks for joining me, and have a good night.